Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. I hope everybody's having a great day. If not, I hope it gets better for you. Let's see here. I think this one still works this way. It does. Needs to be. Oh shit. Okay. Apparently it ain't working that way. Let's try it this way. Damn it. There it goes. Let's see. I'm gonna do something here. Right quick, because this is something I was wanting to try anyway, and I kind of forgot about it just to see if it'll work. Alright, let's try this. There we go. Let me get the game sound going. There we go. Get this loaded here. Alright, so I'm on the prime planet because I needed to up production on a couple things, which I think I got most of that done. I think I was just kind of hanging around to replenish some of the stuff that I've been using. So I guess that. Let me check downstairs, see if that one's full. So I'm pretty sure I got 2 storages for that. Because I've been so reliant on bringing stuff over to, I forget the name of it now. But bringing stuff over from here. Want to make sure that I'm well stocked up on everything. So I've been using a lot of stuff. Some of it needs to be produced and may not be getting produced. So let's figure out what all we need. Let's see. Iridium rods I know is being made over at the factory. I think I got all of them being made over there if I'm not mistaken. I think it's right as you go in there. Yeah, here we go. We got the iridium, we got now this is supposed to be supplying. So are they taking these? Looks like it's not producing just yet. Maybe I need to go add some more osmium ore extractors. Let's go back to home base. So I think I did add a couple, didn't I? Let me go see, is there any drones that are Not doing shit. Oh, they're all doing stuff. Well, let's make some more drones, see if that helps. So, 1, 2. Circuit boards. Super alloys. And explosive powders. So there's 10 more drones, and I seen about every one of them fly off somewhere. So that should help. Let's see. Oh shit, I forgot to unpin the drone recipe. Let me go do that before I forget. I should probably just go ahead and add ore extractors for just about everything. So I'll do a couple more for osmium. I'll do maybe 3 or 4 more for uranium. Hold on a minute. Let me fix this right quick. There we go. Alright, so let's see. Osmium rods. Let's see, let's do it. We'll do 6. And that way I can do 2 more zeolite. I'll do 4 uranium. And we'll see if I need anything else. Maybe not. Let's see, that means I'm gonna need 18 titanium. Yeah, it should be right. Osmium mine. Yep, so I'll add 2 more. Osmium. Supply. Osmium. Let's go to the uranium mine. The uranium mine is a little smaller and tighter, so might be a little tricky getting them in here. No, no room to get that one in here. Let's see. Maybe back here I can get some. Alright, now let's get these set up. It doesn't really matter that they're kind of tight in here, because I won't be coming over here that much anyway. It'll be the drones done it. And it don't matter to them because they can phase through anything. Uranium. And one more. This might be just a little bit overkill, but I'd rather go overkill and not have to worry about needing something and having to wait 30 minutes to an hour for stuff to replenish. It's uranium actually seems like. Osmium. Super alloy. I should do more over there. So let me grab enough to make 4 more. So it's osmium, superalloy, and iridium. I'll need 12 titanium. Super alloy mine. Because I do use a lot of super alloy. Oh, I already got a bunch over here. Well, now I got a bunch more. Yeah, well, let me put it there. What about this side? Yes. I like how it shows the little screen and shows what it's getting, because it makes it a lot easier to look at it and see which ones you've got set up and which ones you ain't. I can see that that one's showing, these two ain't, so these two are the ones I got to do. Of course, now that doesn't help me if I've forgotten to set up the logistics for it. Well, I think I'm going to add some more to the rest of it too, because why the hell not? Sulfur is going to be the next one I do, because that'll help with the explosive powders. Ah, shit. I'll go there, because this is in the way. Well, that I can get rid of. Get it out the way. Could have probably left the aluminum there, but just supplying the sulfur. Which reminds me, I should probably go ahead and set up in the factory. Let's see, production of. Let's see, I need to make me a list here so I don't forget that I could do explosive powder. I could do bacteria samples. Could do circuit boards. Rocket engines. I could do the mutagens, but I don't really use them that much. So I don't know that it would be necessary to do those. I'll start with those four. I may think of some others. Oh, where's my... Oh, right there it is. So all that's set up. So let's go back over to the factory and see what I need. So I know I'm going to have to add to it because I've got that being made, bioplastic nuggets. Oh, I already got bacteria samples. I got rocket engines. Solar quartz and circuit boards. Okay, that's the fuse casings. Fuse cartridge, solar. Oh, so this was going to be energy fuses. That takes the cosmic quartz, though. Now, if I had a way of making the magnetar and the blazar and the quasar, I could set this up. Everything else is being mined, but I can't mine any of the quartz. Alright, so out of what I said, explosive powder and circuit boards. See, that's just 2 ingredients, so I'll swap this over to doing that. Let me take these out of here. Supply. Explosive powder. Oh, fertilizer. I could do that. I forgot to. I need to switch the logistics on this. Or just for the time being, turn them off. Run these back over here. I'm wondering if that's too far away for the drones, which it shouldn't be, because I mean they're bringing stuff from the mines all over. Or maybe I don't have this set up to accept it automatically. Uh-oh. About to fade out. That's what I did. Let myself run out of food and water. Dadgummit. That's alright. Okay. I'm inside. Oh, what the fuck is going on here? Now I don't have here we go. Okay. fire. And it put me right back in the dam. Okay, there we go. Put me somewhere else this time. Now I can set this up. Demand solar quartz. Do I have this one demanding? Probably not. Yep, it is demanding pulsar quartz, but right now that's going somewhere else. I have no idea where. Do I have storage? No. So I need to make one for the blank fuse cartridges. Actually, I do have circuit boards already being made here. I feel like the turn speed is a little slow. I kind of hesitate to try to turn it up though, because it might get to a point where I'm just whipping around all willy-nilly, and that's not good for my vertigo. I'm just gonna put blanks. Alright, see, I'm gonna have to add some rooms to the factory, I guess. Iron and titanium. I'll add 3 rooms for now. Alright, so we got circuit boards over there. And for the moment I got explosive powder, but I need to do a permanent explosive powder one. So that's what I was working on here. Need to remember to eat and drink this time, dadgummit. Check out, just need to grab me a water. Feel like I was getting a hair in my eye. Yeah. I was gonna put these in here. They won't fit. Oh, damn. Kind of hate to throw them away, but I guess since I got the factory going. Damn it. My hoarding tendencies is taking over. So I'm just gonna make a couple extra storages over here. Put these in. So I'm often needing circuit boards for shit anyway, so. Find circuit boards, here we go. You know what I probably could do? I'll have to look and see if it's possible. Maybe I could set up a factory to make drones. Which it may not be possible. Yep, you can make drones in here. Right there they are. That would be kind of crazy though. I might have forgot to cancel the logistics on that one. To check it. So if I don't, the damn drones are just gonna fill it right back up. Loud noises. See, I'm gonna add a second one there because since it takes 2 sulfur and 1 iridium. we'll set it up so these 2 sulfur storages and 1 iridium storage. Maybe that'll work a little better. Might set it up for the fertilizers as well. Alright, so this is going to be sulfur instead. This one's also going to be sulfur. And this one will be iridium. So this one was going to be... Shit. The energy fuses, but I can't make those yet. I don't have any way of doing the cosmic course. Dadgummit. Tell you what was it take to build a little incinerator thing? I know it's explosive powder, so superalloy, uranium, osmium. Wonder if I got any of that over here. Which I set these storages over here as priority, so I'm not sure why it's not filling them up. Osmium, explosive powder. Go ahead and enable that. Just gonna get rid of these. See, I think I already, yeah, okay. So what do I still need? I got everything on my list there. I could do the fertilizers. Let's see if there's any more of the quartz that I've unlocked. Nope. The hell is that? Oh, that's for the new DLC planet, which I still don't have yet. That I would have to set up somewhere else. Which, why does that need selenium now? I don't remember that you needed selenium before, because... Oh no, I don't think I have made any of them before. Okay. Never mind, talking out my ass. Yeah, I guess we'll do fertilizers then, so I need algae, sulfur, and eggplant. So let's do algae. Might order up production of that stuff too. So algae. Shit, can I pin that? No, I can't out of here. Sulfur and eggplant. Fuck it. Let me... Go ahead and put one here. Let's see, I can unpin this. Now I'm gonna unpin that. To get two of those. Yeah. Dadgummit. drink water again. I got that taken care of. There it is. I'll set this up to make the tier 2 fertilizers. So what does that entail? Regular fertilizer, algae, squash, and methane. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'd set that up somewhere else. I don't have to be on the water planet. Okay. So I need 3 more storage cabinets. Now I'll just put this shit back. Instead, I need 6 super alloy and 3 circuit boards. Actually, I'm going to put this one over here. And this is going to be the regular fertilizer. There it is. We're going to do tier 2 fertilizers here. So I got fertilizer, so I need algae, squash, and methane. So algae. Methane. And squash. Alright, so we got that going. Now what I'm thinking of doing is making a farm somewhere. So I can increase production of the algae, the methane, the nitrogen, and the four main vegetable types. So I need to find some place with some water because I need the water for the algae. Thinking maybe over here somewhere. Over here might be a good spot. Yeah, I think that'll do. So let's say I'm going to do algae, nitrogen, methane. So 7. I need 7 storages. Let's see, let me unpin this. So we got 1, 2, 3. Two. Teleporter. Let's see, I'm gonna grab this stuff over here first. So I need an osmium, obsidian, and I need zeolite, super alloy rod, and a couple of pulsar quartz. And I have none over here. Yeah, shit. So I need 2 osmium, 2 zeolites, 2 iridium, 2 uranium, and 2 methane. Alright, so let me unpin that. Oh, I don't have that set up yet. Oops. Oh boy. I tell you, I did not feel like getting up this morning. I mean, I slept decent enough and everything last night, and I wasn't up all that late either. And normally when my alarm clock goes off, I get up right away because the sound of that damn thing is so annoying. I can't stand it. But Not today. I laid there for about 5 minutes. Actually, let me see. Let me grab. Fuck it. Let me go back over. I should have thought of this anyway. I need to grab a bunch of iron so I can build a. Because I'm going to build everything on a deck because I need to build those grow boxes. And I'm going to want to set them on the deck, so. Let's grab whatever I can hold the iron. Because that's all I need for that. Alright, so let's start with the decking. Well, actually, I might want to start with the room. Let's see. Should be big enough, I would assume. Ah, shit, I forgot to get the stuff to make a door. So all I need is an extra titanium and a silicon. I got them right here. Which extra iron wouldn't hurt if I can find one. That's the only real problem on this planet, is the iron can be a bit hard to find. Especially later in the game when you've picked up so much of it looking for, here we go. Trying to make stuff early on when you ain't got the mines going. I want to make sure this is big enough that I could put 8 of those biggest farm plots on here. So I can have 2 for each of the 4 vegetable types. Can't remember exactly how big they are, but figure I could do 4 on either side, and then I could put the little wings there beside the room itself. I'll put 2 gas extractors on each side for the methane and oh my iron. I done used all my dadgum iron. Well, I saw another one down here. See a few more actually. That facing the door. And I can add some storage over here and store some of this over here too. So hopefully that'll help keep things going. So I would need, I think I'll do 8 of them. I think I'll do 2 for, well, let me go ahead and do the algae thing first. Find it here. Here we go. So I'll do like 4 of them down here. So I need 8 bioplastic nuggets. I need 4 fertilizer, I guess, and that's going to be downstairs. Well, let me grab whatever else I can get up here first. Magnesium. Super alloy, I need 8. Need 4 waters. Oh, let me eat too. Damn, almost forgot that. I need 4 of these. That one's just numbers because I forgot to name it. I'll need quite a bit of room for these. So there's 1. There's 2. There's 3. There's 4, and I got room for more later if I need them. But that way it can go ahead and start growing. It's going to do enough to do 8 of these. So 8. 5, 6, 7, 8. The rest is downstairs. 6, 7, 8. I got no tier 3s, damn it. What about bee larvae? Yeah, I got a bunch of them because I need 16. Let me go upstairs. I think I got 3. Yeah, I got enough slots left in my inventory. Grab circuit board and 2 super alloys to make a storage, which I'll put over there. Put this stuff in it, and then I come back and make the other fertilizer if I can find the shit to do it. Because I'm gonna need seeds as well, and I'm gonna need 2 each of those. I'm just gonna set that one over here for now. I just want to look in here and see what the recipe calls for. Shit, I need phosphorus and tier 2 fertilizers. I'll check on that in a bit. Right now, I'm going to take a quick outhouse break, and I will be right back. So let's see. What do I need for that? Oh yeah, the phosphorus and the tier 2 fertilizer. And I need how many of those? 8? Which means I need 16 phosphorus. I might have to go back to that dadgum water moon. Let's see first if Aqualis. I've got 6. Shit. Well, looks like I'm traveling again. Okay. So I need 3 super alloy rods. 3 osmium rods. 2 rocket engines. 1 osmium rod, or iridium rod, I mean. 3 titanium. I should be able to find titanium there, though, so I'll forget about that. 2 blazar quartz. 2 solar quartz. 2 quasar quartz. 4 fusion cells. And 2 energy fuses, which I probably don't have, and I'm going to have to buy. Yeah. I remember I had this thing set up for, I think, the fusion cells to sell those. Yeah. Shit, I ain't got enough to buy the damn things. Is there, how much are they? 5,000 each. That damn thing keeps getting in my way. Oh, 6,000. Although it might only be 5,000 here. Let's see. No, there's 6,000. Damn it to hell. I wonder if I might have them somewhere else. I doubt it, but let's see. Nope, don't see any there. Don't have any there. Oh, wait a minute. I might. Yep, I do. I just gotta get the rocket to go. I was probably planning on using those for something there, but I gotta have them to make this travel possible. So now I gotta wait on that to come back. Which I ain't too sure I can even mine that stuff, but hopefully I can. Look at something. I'm at 4.91. So Prime is done, Humble is done. Guess Aqualis is done too, ain't it? It's at 47 points. Oh no, it's TTI I got to be at, not GTI. And that's still on MTI. Okay. I still need to get the other. I thought I could highlight certain planets, but I guess not. I still need to get the other planet DLC. Yeah, shit. Ain't really much I can do till that thing gets back. Oh, I guess I could set up the gas extractors. Can I put a storage cabinet up there? I did there. Yeah, fuck it. I'll just carry whatever I can fucking carry. I could just do them 2 at a time, maybe. So let's see, let's grab 4 super alloys, 2 circuit boards, 4 zeolite, and 2 iridium rods. I'll have these two do methane. Wrong thing. Supply. Double check I didn't fuck that one up. Yeah, okay. Grab enough to do 2 more, and those will be nitrogen. This will be 4 super alloys, 2 circuit boards, 4 zeolite, 2 iridium rods. So that way I should stay stocked up on methane and nitrogen, hopefully. Let's see how much longer this damn thing's gonna take. Hopefully not very long. 32 seconds. I'll just wait on her. Then I gotta head to Aqualis, set it up to do all that, which I may have a bunch of other stuff to do over there too. I may not have no drones to bring it, store it, all that shit. Alright, now I've got what I need to make the rocket. Let's see, I can unpin that now. Let me unpin that, and I can build it. And I need to go to Aqualis. And I'm going to go ahead and build my return rocket once I get there. So that'll be done and out of the way. And then I can try to set up the mine and all that shit. Then what I'll have to do is come back here, set up one of those things to automatically receive that from this planet. So I still need 3 titanium. Which, like I say, there should be plenty of that around here. Because if I set up one of them, let's see, where is the thing? Right here. If I set one of these up, let's see, do I have the exchange? I do. So I can set that up to automatically send all of that here. Or to Prime, I mean. I need that. If I find some fuses in one of them motherfuckers, I'm gonna snag them up. Can't believe I ain't found another damn titanium already. Aha. Let's see, let me look at the map and see. So it looks like I would need to set it up there. Which is over yonder. So I had to set this up. Now I had to set up a drone station, some drones. I might just set up a storage over there next to the not trade rocket, but the interplanetary rocket, so that it can store them that way. Hopefully it can keep it pretty busy carrying the stuff back and forth. So let's get in the ballpark here and look at the map again. So somewhere right over here. Damn it. Oh shit, have I fallen through the... Somehow fell through the fucking world, I guess. Wrong button. Alright, so let's try this. Oh, I need one of them motherfucking things. Son of a bitch. So I need one of these. Oh, fuck me. Well, I'll just have to use the rocket to get shit over from the prime planet. Ah, damn it. I should probably set up 3 or 4 of them if I can. Oh, shit, I forgot. This don't have a breathable atmosphere yet. Well, if I can get back over here to the interplanetary rocket, I can hop in the little unit there. Alright, so I've got prime selected, so I need 3 more super alloy rods. I'll need 8 of the quantum quartz or quasar or whatever the fuck it is. Quasar. And 12 osmium. Let me just head back over here to base, which I could just harvest what I need for now. Well, I got some in here. I think I needed, what, 8 of them? Go ahead and grab a few extras, just in case. And I'll stick them on the rocket I'm going to take back to Prime. That way I'll have them on there and I don't have to carry them around with me. Bound to be a few more of them around here somewhere. Or maybe not. It's funny because when I was running around a while ago, it looked like it was all over the damn place. Over here's one. See some more over yonder. Got room for 2 more. Let's see if I can find 2. I guess I can't. See one right there. There's one. It's trying to hide in the grass. But I found it. Dadgummit. Hey, lizard man, it's going all right. How you doing today? Okay, so now I should have enough to do what I need to do with that. Gotta wait on this one to come back. I could actually break this down because I don't think I need this for anything over here. And that'll give me what I need to make the one back on the prime planet. Still got 324 seconds. Yeah, I guess I could check on the progress of everything. See how that's doing. It's gotten to the point where it's moving a bit slow now. Of course, I don't plan on spending much time over here, so. And there's a lot I have not even done over here. Which honestly for this one, there really ain't much I plan on doing with it. Just getting it terraformed, and I've already got a bunch of heaters and drills over there. I should have some a biodome somewhere, but I don't remember where. 'Cause I am making oxygen at least. Which once things start growing and you got a bunch of plants and stuff, it should start making oxygen. which I'm sure some tree spreaders might help with that. Let's see, what does it say about the tree spreaders? $10,200 oxygen a second. Yeah, I might slap a couple of them down over here just to speed things up just a tad. Because I could bring that stuff over from Prime. Or Humble too. I should have all of that over there. Might do that. Since I'm using Prime as kind of my... What is this thing? Tier 2 recycling machine. Breaks items down into the core components. Okay. Go ahead and pin that. As long as I got to wait on this sumbitch, 96 seconds. Well, I can just hang out in here, I reckon. Maybe I can see it coming down from here. And I believe that phosphorus is the only unique ore to this moon. So once I get it set up to start carrying it automatically over to Prime, I really won't even need to come back here for anything. Oh, I'll need some tree seeds too. Which I've got some of those on Humble too. I'll see what I got, what I could bring over maybe. Preferably something with a high multiplication value. But I'll see once I get this phosphorus thing set up. And then I can worry about that. Because I'll set them up over here. That should help speed things up a little bit here. Then I can head back to Prime and get the fertilizer thing set up. And I need to go back over yonder. Set these up, need to come back, set up some drones, set up my storage. Just shouldn't need too many drones themselves, because this is going to be pretty much their only job. So I'm thinking since I got 4 of these things, maybe just 4 to 6 drones would be enough. I'll see, because I'm going to have to bring everything over from Prime, so see what the thing will carry. It only carries 25 pieces. I'll figure it out. Let me just get this shit set up, dadgummit. Gotta stop trying to think too far ahead and just get shit done. I think it was just right over here, maybe. I think this might have been the spot right here. Right up here. Yeah. There we go, phosphorus. Supply phosphorus. So let me set up. Rest of these, which it makes no sense to me why I have to use these rather than an ore collector, but the video game says I got to use these, so that's what I got to use. Alright, so I got all 3 of those, or 4 of those going. The logistics is all set up on them. So now I got to set up the rest of the system. Tell you what, let me head to the base. I need to eat, drink. I should have a little bit of food over there. Actually, let me go over here first and get the thing started bringing over the stuff for the tree spreaders. After I get rid of the bot. Come here. There we go. Don't know that the jetpack is really helping me much right here, but there we go. Get my oxygen fill back up. Grab a drink of water. So let's see. Let's change this to humble. Let's see, I need 2 super alloy, 2 bacteria samples, and I only got 1, motherfucker. Yep, scrap that then. Come on, just let me switch over to the other thing. Alright. So we start over here. 2 super alloy. 2 bacteria samples. 2 tree bark. There's tree bark. I need to look at that in here because I can't tell. That's 4 tier 2 fertilizers. Two zeolite. And then I need 2 tree seeds. Unfortunately, I have no freaking clue which of those. Actually, I think the golden ones might be. Oh, it tells me they're in it's 125, 1200, 1200, and 1200. So any of these. Tell you what, let's do these 2. Alright, let's see what I need for a drone station. Because I'm sure I might bring all that shit over here too. Where is the fucking drone station? There it is. Let's see, let me unpin that. Alright, so I need an osmium rod. A fusion cell. Super alloy rod. Three circuit boards. That's it for that. Shit, I just thought of what else I was going to build. What else was it? Oh, I need something for storage, so let me add 2 more super alloys and 2 more circuit, or no, 1 more circuit board. And that's close enough to a full load. Now, I might probably gonna have to bring stuff over to make the drones themselves, but I can do that once I'm done here. Like I say, I can only carry so much shit at one time. Or the rocket can only carry 25. I think I might put them tree spreaders over there on that bit. Because I do have a bunch of stuff here. Yeah, I think I might put one tree spreader over that way. And maybe put one right over here. That way they won't be crowding stuff up over here in case if I need to come back for something. Kinda hope I don't need to though. But that should get the oxygen going really good. It ain't doing too bad right now, but it should help a lot. Maybe it'll make this number move a bit faster because that's moving like super slow. I actually got the stuff here to build another storage. So I could go ahead and build that, set that up. Like I said, that drone station up right there, I got room for it. Don't remember how to spell it now. I think that's it. I might be wrong. I guess I can find out when I go in here and look. No, I got it right. So this is demanding phosphorus. And what I'll do is I'll set this rocket here up to also demand phosphorus. I'll set it up that whenever it gets full, it'll automatically take off and go back to prime. And then I need to set up one of these here things on prime to accept the phosphorus. Then I can do the rest of what I got to do on prime of setting it up to where it drones grab it and take it and put it in storage somewhere. But since I'm going to be doing this, I'll be able to set up automatic crafting of the tier 3 fertilizer. It might be really slow because it's got to wait on this to bring the phosphorus, but at least it'll be making it when it can. And I don't use it all that often, so hopefully it will be enough to do the job. So I'm going to unpin that and that because I already know I'm getting the stuff for that. I gotta wait till I get this built to see what I need to make the drones because of course I don't remember. Since I can't breathe atmosphere, I'll just stand in here and wait for that rocket to come back because then at least I can breathe. Because there really ain't much I can do till that gets back. But that's alright. I tell you, it's kinda strange to think today is the last day of 2025. I tell you, the older you get, the quicker the years go by. Because these days it seems like a year goes by and what feels like it would be only like 6 months. But I guess that's a normal effect on the perception of time as you get older, because you got more time that you've been around. You've got more time to reference, so it shifts your position of time, makes it seem shorter, I guess. Maybe that's how it works. I don't know. Or who knows, maybe time's actually speeding up. I know I have seen that theory floated around. Of course, I've also seen people that debunk it. But and I'm not sure how you would go about proving or disproving that in a scientific way anyway, because, I mean, we have specific ways of measuring time, but if time itself changes, does that also affect those measurements? Yeah, it's kind of weird. It's kind of like how subatomic particles will act one way if they're not observed and another way if they are observed. So is our observation of time done something, making something change? Who knows? Because, I mean, we do already know that time can move faster or slower depending on the speed of the observer. Because it's been shown that people that spend time in space, like on the space station or something, since they're traveling much faster than people here on Earth, their clocks run a little slower. So it could be that perception has something to do with it. But I think time is one thing that we know very little about, it seems like. Because about all we know about it is it can change depending on speed of travel. We know it's part of the actual fabric of space because, you know, I always talk about space-time. So it's like a fourth dimension almost. But I wonder how you would even go about studying it. It's kind of like gravity. Gravity is a bit of a tricky thing too. We know it's related to mass. And things with more mass create more gravity. I know it's been theorized that there could be like a subatomic particle that's like a gravitron or something. Which would be cool if we could discover something like that. Because then maybe we could figure out a way to use that to make things like warp travel possible, or maybe make ships that generate gravity without having the big centrifuge thing to create gravity with motion. Maybe we could design some floor plating that incorporates gravitons to simulate Earth's gravity. And then you could have spaceships that have their own gravity equal to Earth's, which would make space travel less taxing on humans. See, these are the thoughts that sometimes keep me from getting any sleep at night. Because that's the time when my brain decides to try to solve these problems with nothing more than thought experiments, which really ain't gonna solve anything. It might get you closer to what you might need, but I don't know. So let's see, I got 4 of them. Let's do 8 drones. So let's do 8 rocket engines. 8 circuit boards. Actually, I probably don't need circuit boards. I got a bunch in storage here, I think. So I'll hold off on that. 8 super alloys. So I don't know that I'm going to be able to get all of that in this rocket. Yeah, because 4/8 is 32, and this rocket only holds 25. So got to doing the math in my head and forgot what the hell I was looking for. Explosive powders. Yep. Alright, so let's go ahead and send this off to bring them back. Then I can go build my tree thingamabobs. And I'll check the storage in the base over here for the circuit boards I need. Grab a drink of water right quick. So let me go over here first. Tree spreader. And I put the Ribeiro tree seed in there. And we'll slap another down over here. I think right here will do just fine. Let's go see if I can find enough circuit boards to make the drones. And then I think I'll be ready to go back to Prime. See, I got 2 here. None there, so no, I don't have enough. Shit. Do I have stuff to make them? Maybe. I doubt it. Damn it. What is this gathering? Oxygen? Yeah. Yep, I guess I just had to keep waiting on the rockets. Hurry up and wait, damn it. Yeah, because I know there are people actually working on a warp engine. A way to generate basically a gravity bubble around the ship so that the ship itself is not actually moving, but the bubble is moving space around it, which is kind of a odd concept to wrap your head around, but that's kind of how it works, and it uses gravity to do it. Which I imagine that would require a shit ton of energy. But I saw something here a while back about someplace was having some success with the fusion power generation. I don't remember where. Because if we could get fusion working, that would solve a hell of a lot of our energy problems. But if Elon Musk is successful with the SpaceX and with that Optimus robot he's building, there's a good chance that in the next couple of decades we could see those things being sent to places like the moon and Mars and possibly beyond, and be able to gather rare resources and things that are hard to come by here. And then it might just be a thing of exponentially growing from there. I hope I'm still around to see at least some of that. Which another thing I keep coming back to when I think about things like quantum physics and subatomic particles and all that shit is replicators, like was on Star Trek. If we could figure out a way to break things down into, even if we could just break them down into their basic atomic particles, not even subatomic particles, and have a way to store those separately. So you have each of your elements stored separately. So that way anything that you have that you wouldn't have trash anymore, you wouldn't have to worry about recycling anymore. Anything you have, you put in this thing, it somehow breaks it down into its basic elements, atomic elements, stores that. Then when you need something, you tell the machine what you need. It's got the blueprint for it, the atomic blueprint for it in its memory. It can draw from that storage of atomic particles, or even draw them from the atmosphere itself somehow, some of them, and generate what you need. You basically got a replicator. And I mean, I think things like 3D printing, I think, gives us a basis to work from. I mean, yeah, 3D printer is still a hell of a long way off from having a replicator that could make anything, but the potential for it is there because they've gone from making just basic plastic shit. Now they can do it with metals, certain metals, I think, which that alone would be good, particularly for people who like classic cars and rebuilding antique machine stuff, because then you don't have to worry about, does somebody manufacture a part for this? Or you don't have to worry about buying some expensive CNC machine or something like that and then buying chunks of metal that you need to make the stuff. You could buy some kind of 3D printer that prints in metal, get the right medium for that, and say, okay, I need this part for this vehicle. These are the dimensions. Or you could draw from maybe blueprints that exist on the internet for all the old stuff. Because then you could have people that have the original machines, like museums or even individual owners, could go through and put the blueprints up, or even maybe some of the original manufacturing blueprints are still around. And then you could just print up the parts you need. Because that's one of the things I've found over the years, is because I kind of like obscure vehicles that maybe a lot of people don't like or are not very popular. And the problem with that is those are the ones that are really, really hard to find parts for, because there's no market for them. Because it costs a lot of money to set up the manufacturer and to make the replacement parts for it. And if there's no demand, nobody's going to bother investing the money into making the parts, because they're not going to make their money back, because they can't sell enough parts to justify it. But if you can just 3D generate the parts yourself from a blueprint, and that takes all that out of the equation. Because then you're just going from a basic medium, like a type metal or whatever, and that would be much more likely to be made, because it can be turned into a numerous amount of things. So they would be a much bigger demand for it. Granted, it might shake up some industries, and people will be saying, "Oh, you killing jobs and this and that," but it would also create jobs as well. So, no, it's a trade-off, but that's kind of how any new technology is. There's a trade-off. You're losing one thing, but you're gaining some other stuff. Sometimes you just have to try to find that balance, or try to find oh, that's right. I still need circuit boards. So how many did I make? 3? I was going to make 8, so I need 5 more circuit boards. And back to the damn rocket. Circuit boards. Yeah, as soon as I get these done. Let's see, is it bringing it over? Or did I set this up? Yeah, I set the logistics up on this one. Let me go make sure that them things is doing what they supposed to be doing. Which that'll kill some time for the rocket to come back to. But yeah, I wonder if anybody's even looking into that. Surely somebody's got to be. About the whole recycling things into their elements and rebuilding them and all that kind of shit. Somebody's got to be thinking of it, hopefully. Somebody that's got the means to actually do the research, not just some poor hillbilly that plays games on the internet as a cartoon character. Because that damn sure ain't got the means to stay. Well, that's full. That's full. That's full. That's almost full. So I wonder what those 3 drones are doing. Are they slacking off on the job? Or what the hell are they doing? Because they should be flying over here, grabbing that stuff, carting it back over here. Oh, there's one. Fly, little buddy. Oh, there's 2 more. So I guess they are doing their job. They just a little slow, I reckon. Of course, that's a pretty decent distance to be carting stuff back and forth, I guess. Which, speaking of that, reminds me, I thought Amazon was going to do all this stuff with using drones to deliver packages and all. Whatever happened to that? I ain't really heard much more about that. Food level low. Let me go back to base. I think I got a little bit of food over here. Oh yeah, I got plenty of food over here. Shit. How's the trees coming along? Oh, we got some saplings, it looks like. Yeah, I think these trees will fit in good with this moon. They kind of fit the aesthetic of the naturally occurring shit around here, which is basically just corals. Yep, we wait on the rocket to come back. I can build the last few drones. Then I can head back to Prime, build the thing to receive, which I still got to set up the logistics on that. And then I can leave, go back to Prime, build the thing to receive the phosphorus, have the drones there, put it in storage, set up the automatic creation of the tier 3 fertilizers in the factory. And then, which I should have enough phosphorus, hopefully, that I shoved in here to make what I need to build the 8 planters for the farm back on Prime. Then I can get that going, because I need to get them, get all the stuff planted. See, I already got the gas things, I already got that the algae thing set up. So yeah, I just need to get that going. Which, another cool thing, if we could figure out a warp drive and could get some really good speeds out of it, then it would be possible, since time is relevant to the speed you're traveling through space, you wouldn't need generational ships to go long distances. Because if you could go fast enough in that thing, the time would adjust. Which also, when you think about the fact that apparently nothing can travel faster than the speed of light, since time is related to speed, you might not necessarily need to break that natural law that you can't go faster than light. Because if you could go fast enough to slow time down enough, you could still travel great distances in seemingly a short amount of time. Now, for somebody on the ground observing, it would still take a long time, but for the people traveling, it wouldn't take nowhere near as long, because since their time is relative to their speed, it would be a lot less time for them. So, that, thinking about that, because granted, we're sitting still on Earth, or we might be traveling or whatever, but still fairly slow. So not enough to make a difference in time. But I've noticed that some people talk about how the perception of time seems to be passing faster now than it did in the past. There's, like I say, that there could be some relative, it could be perspective relative to age and whatever. But it could also be because the Earth travels at like tens of thousands of miles an hour through the solar system around the sun. Sun moves hundreds of thousands of miles an hour through the galaxy. The galaxy's traveling millions of miles an hour through the universe. If that were to speed up, would that also affect how we see time? But no, that would make it go slower. But if we slowed down, that would make it seem like it's going faster. I saw a drone go by. But the rocket is back now. Grab my circuit boards, build the rest of these drones. That should be all I got stuff for. So now let me set up the logistics on this. So let's see. Yeah, it is still set to prime. See it right yonder. So logistics demand phosphorus. Let's see, let me set the priority on this a little higher. Let's set it to very high. We'll set automatic launch with full. Now I need to get back to prime and build that other thingamabob to receive that phosphorus. I think for a minute, make sure that's all I was going to do over here. I'm pretty sure it was. Yep. Alright, off we go. So I need to build one of these. And I already got the stuff to do it because I broke the one down that was over yonder. So just slap that down right there. Do I have an iron on me? No. Wonder what to change. Aha, there's one laying right yonder. I forgot that I noticed that a while ago. So I'll snag that up. That way I can extend these stairs down. Come on. Yeah, that'll do. Alright, so now I need this to accept phosphorus. So it will both demand phosphorus and supply. Oh, that's right, only needs to supply it because this sets it to demand it. Yeah, okay. Now that's the outgoing one, so that one don't matter. So now I need to grab the phosphorus out of this thing that I stuck in here. And how I ended up with extra stuff, I don't know. Shit, I forgot to unpin the drone recipe, so let me do that right quick. Unpin that. So I need to make some tier 3 fertilizers. And I need 8 of them. So now I'm trying to remember where in the hell I put the rest of the parts I need for that. I think I stuck them in a container over there at the farm. Alright, so tier 3 fertilizers. So it's just phosphorus and tier 2 fertilizer. And I need 16 phosphorus. I may not have enough. How many have I got? 10, 15, 18, 19. I got 20, so yeah, I got enough. So I need tier 2 fertilizers. I need 8 of these. 6, 7, 8. So that's all of that I need. Actually, let me. I'm gonna set that up over at the factory. So let me go to the farm and finish that bit. Let me see. Let me grab the seeds. I'll need 2 each. The bean. 2 of the eggplant. 2 of the mushroom. And 2 of the squash. This should help with keeping the factory supplied with those parts for whatever I've got being made over there. Yeah, here's the rest of my stuff. I should have put all the rest of this shit away. Yeah, I just had to do like 4 of them at a time. I forgot to unpin that. Alright, so let's see, I'm gonna do that. I need 4 of these. 4 of these. 4 of these, 4 of these, and 8 of these, and 4 of these. I'll do 2 bean, 2 eggplant, and we'll put those over here. Hopefully I got enough room. If not, I'll have to make this bigger. Where's the damn farm thing now? There it is. Shit, I'm out of power now. Which I'm gonna have to build onto this too. So let's see, how many does that take up? 3, so I need to build out 3 more. And I need to drink some water before I pass out here. Why did it not fill my bar up? Here we go. Alright, so let me go back. How much room I got in my inventory? So let's see. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I need 21 iron. 10, 15. I don't have enough room. Well, actually, I will after I put this shit away. I'll do it that way. Don't remember what I was gonna do with that, but oh, that was for the mine. Now I remember. Yep, now I go in the incinerator. And I'll just put all of it in there. Phosphorus, though. I'll do with that. I'll stick it in here for the time being because I need to make a storage for that, which I can do right quick. Ah, shit, why did I do that? I could grab that back out of this thing because I just stuck 2 in here. There we go. I'll put 1 over at the factory first because that's where I'm gonna need it. Eventually I'll set it up to automatically make the tier 3 fertilizers here. Since I can still use the teleporters even though I don't have electricity, I'm going to finish doing this before I go build some more electrical generators. I need 21. It should be 21. I'm gonna need some more later. I'm gonna fill in the space underneath some of this. Mainly just this front edge, and then I need to put some stairs or something here too, just to make it easier to get up and down in case I'm over here and need a drink of water and want to get back up here or whatever. So I'm gonna need possibly 2 more there, at least 1 more there, and probably 2 for stairs, maybe 3. I might need to put another block under there for the stairs to work. So let's see, that's another 6. But let me go ahead and do this first since I'm here and got this ready. These will be eggplant. Take the rest of it. Let's see, how far over did I go? Almost right up to the edge. Let's see, we'll do mushroom, mushroom, squash, and squash. And logistics. Do I need setup? No, I don't need setup logistics on these. Okay, and I need, I think, 6 more iron, I believe I came up with. I might grab a couple extra just in case, because I got plenty of iron. There's 8. Let's see, I'm pretty sure I already set up logistics on these. Yep. So that should all be good to go now. So do that one there. Oh, there we go. And stairs. There we go. So this is all done. Just gotta wait on stuff to grow now. Break that down. I don't know that I really need to set up storage here. Yeah, let's go home base first. I need to grab. I'll put this iron back if there's room. And then grab stuff, make one more storage. Because since it takes 2 phosphorus and 1 tier 2 fertilizer, I'll set up 2 storages for phosphorus over there and 1 for the tier 2 fertilizer. Because I already got, shit, I forgot to grab the stuff to set up the actual production machine itself. Let's see, I got this one making the tier 2 fertilizers. So let me grab, I know it's only a few things, yep. Super alloy rod and 2 osmium. So while I'm over here, I'll go ahead and build these, I reckon. Maybe they'll start filling up. I doubt it, because this production stuff is being fairly slow. Particularly when it comes to the stuff that requires other stuff that's also being manufactured. Tell you what, before I do any damn thing else, let me go unpin the recipe for the phosphorus or tier 3 fertilizers. Because otherwise I'll be running around that so much pinned all day. I can unpin this. Now this can be making tier 3 fertilizers. Have it supply tier 3 fertilizers. Fuck all the tier 3 fertilizer. There it is. I need to set up a storage for that. Let me go eat and drink right quick. Because if not, I'll forget and pass out again. I'm guessing, let's see. Don't have any of the fertilizer storage up here. Circuit boards. So I need 1 of those and 2 super alloy. I guess I could see, since I got the other fertilizers down here, see what we got. Might shuffle some things around or something, but yeah. Oh no, I already got storage for tier 3 fertilizer. I already got it demanding it. Okay. So I don't need to build an extra one. So I can put this shit back. Drone, why are you stuck in there? Why ain't you off doing something? I guess I can stop this. Probably ain't got no room for it nowhere, which is probably why it was sitting in yonder. Because this is automatically being done over at the factory. So let me look and see if there's anything else that maybe I might need to set up. Mutagens, I don't really use them all that often, so. If I had a way to manufacture the rest of these quartz, I could set all this up, and then I could set up the fuses. But I ain't got the recipes for that shit yet, so I need to build a few more of these. I should probably build at least a couple of them. I got enough stuff. Ain't got no damn pulsar core, son of a bitch. Might have to make them. So let me go pen that recipe. Now I do have those being made in the factory, but something else I've got being made over yonder uses them, so it can't really keep up with it. And I could probably build 100 fucking drones and it probably still wouldn't keep up with it. Alright, so let's see, you need 10 osmium. Uh, 10 uranium. 10 iridium. I mean, I have to be able to carry all this. Nope. Though I might have, I should have methane down there. I'll go ahead and grab 3 out of here. So I need 7 more. Here we go. Knew I had some down here somewhere. I just need the 8 super alloy. And I can build 2 more of the fusion generators, which should get my power back up. Electrical plant is where I need to go. Which I actually might be able to take one of these out of here. Because they got a much bigger radius than that. So let's see. See if I can center this thing up here. Here we go. Now, if I could find one more fuse, I could have this thing running at max. Which I had 2 back on the other planet, but I'm just gonna shove all this shit in the incinerator. No, I don't have a fuse. Let's see how this thing's doing. Nothing yet. Well, this thing should be filling up with the fusion cells. I might have to double up on my production of the pulsar quartz. Yeah, because that's empty. There's 2 in there. Osmium's good, obsidian's good. And see, all of these should be filling up rather quickly because they're all basic stuff that's being mined. And I've got at least 4 or 5, I think, for it. Well, this, I've got, I think, 3 or 4 gathering methane, and for each of these I got 4. Oh, zeolite I don't have. So that's full, that's full, that's full enough. So yeah, zeolite is the problem now with that. Okay. So let's see, let me go back here. I need to unpin the damn pulsar, of course, because I forgot to do that, of course, and I got to run all the way back down here just to do that. Then I'm going to unpin the power thing, and which I want to look and see how much power I'm generating now too, because building these mines is going to drain some power. Maybe my brain will be able to do the math to see that. That's all I got available is 2021.22 kilowatts. How much does each of these use? 242. So I could do like 8 of them. 9 of them. I don't plan on doing that many. I'm only going to do 4. Because that way I'll have 5. Mine's doing zeolite. So let's grab 4 of these. 4 of these. 4 of these. And 12 of these. Let me grab some water. Might as well go ahead and grab some food. And I'll zip off to the zeolite mine. Let's see, when I'm traveling through here, I tend to come through there. So let's see, let's put them down here. I'll have to grab this out of the way. There we go. Supplying zeolite. Yeah, this one do zeolite. Let's see, I did put this one on supply, not demand, did I? Sometimes I do stupid shit. And I'm just gonna drop that shit right here on the ground. So don't need it. Don't want to be carrying it around. Let's go check my electrical generation. Oh, wrong fucking way. Down to 1196.42. But at least I got enough to run whatever I'm running. If I start building a bunch more shit, then I might have to up the game there, but actually I'm gonna need to, because I was gonna set up some more manufacturing for this. So I want to set up one more of those. So let me get rid of that. Two. Let me get. I'm gonna do two more. Let me go see. If I might have some over here now that I've got that ranked up. No, just the two of them. Let me put a pause on this right quick. I think if I want this to go much faster, I'm gonna have to build a bunch more drones. Damn it. Well, fuck it. They being too damn slow, so I'll just go make the damn things myself. And I got like a temporary box around here. Yeah. So I'm gonna need 7 more of those. And of course I've forgotten the damn recipe. Yeah. So 7 osmium. Some zeolite. Be nice if I could remember something longer than 2 seconds. Methane, iridium, and uranium. I definitely like the layout of manure bases as compared to this one. They're much more convenient. This one's spread out all over creation. Grab the rest of this back out of here. And I'll put 2 more over here next to these, just to keep things even. Oh yeah, I should have you know what, I ain't that far away. Fuck it, I'll just go this way. I should have that fuse back from the other planet now I can shove in there. That'll help too, because then it'll have a full 3 fuses. There. You know what? Fuck it. I'm just going to use a jetpack and go back because I want to go to the front room and look at the screen to see how much I got now. Generating 59,400 kilowatts, and I've got 21,986.42 left. Good. Consumption 37,452.58 kilowatts. Okay, so now I need to make another one of these, and that's just a super alloy rod and 2 osmium. Go back to the factory. And we can start this done. Pulsar quartz. Probably still going to take a while to do this. It's actually I can set this one up to do pulsar quartz too. Let's see. I want to set this one. . A little higher priority. Alright, that's already set to supply anything it makes. Drones ain't grabbing it, so I'm gonna take it my damn self. I'll take these back with me. Which I'm probably gonna need some anyway to make the. Because I need to make another interplanetary travel rocket now. I see the drones are grabbing some of them now. Or are they trying to? Haha, took them from you, jackasses. Yeah, that's starting to fill up, so that's good. Of course, the drones are just going to come take them from there, take them to the factory, but... And since I've got the fusion cells being generated, which requires them, and then taken to the trade rocket and sold, it's going to be tough for it to keep up, but... Which eventually... I'm hoping I can set up production on Selenia or whatever the name of it is. I'm just going to write this shit down because I don't want to pin it. Nah, fuck it, it don't matter. I can unpin it once I get back to Selenia. Which, why ain't it taking fusion cells from there and delivering them to the trade rocket? Demand trade rocket. It's enabled to automatically take off. I don't know, maybe that's just a low priority, so it's trying to fill up the storage first, which is fine. I'd kind of rather have it that way. Shit, I need that other energy cell somewhat to steal the other one from Qualis, that's it. Well, while I'm waiting on that, I'll grab the rest of the shit. Well, while I'm waiting on that to come back, take another outhouse break, and I'll be right back. Alrighty. I was just looking at this picture here I put up to kind of hide my desktop since I got to use the display capture since the game capture crashes my games. It's actually more fitting than I originally thought. Because as part of my VTuber lore, you know, I come from a parallel universe and came here with nothing. So part of the story is I ended up in an abandoned cabin in the woods building stuff from whatever I could scavenge to try to find a way back to my universe, but also got into VTubing that way. And I also noticed there's a tree back here which looks to be full of crows. Huh. More fitting than I realized. Anyway, game. That's it. That's what I'm doing. I'll figure out something in a minute. Maybe. Possibly. I don't know. I don't know half the time. I don't even know if I know what I'm doing anymore. Getting old sucks. Of course, I don't think it's just getting old. There's got to be something else to it besides that. Because I've even heard a lot of young people talking about having problems remembering stuff and this and that and the other. Let's see, let me go ahead and pin that. And I can go ahead and build that. And I'm going to pop all them in here. So I'm going to go ahead and grab some more of them seeds if I got wheat seed, cocoa seed. I think I only needed one of each, but oh, that's just regular cocoa. That ain't the seed, which I may not have anymore. I ain't got no more cocoa. Do got a couple wheat. I'll take one of them. But that's okay. I ain't got it. I ain't got it. Think if there's anything else I need to do while I'm here. I do want to look at yeah, okay, so there ain't none of the really exotic stuff. It's taking forever to make that I need for that, because I do need to do that. Let's get on back to Slenny, I reckon. Yep, if I've forgotten anything, then fuck it, I forgot it. I'll deal with it. So now back to the desolate gray rock. The last one that needs to be fixed up. I'll grab these. Head over here to base. Grass looks like it's growing a little bit more now. That's nice. Which, now that I'm thinking of it, rather than build another biodome, I should probably build some tree planters, because it seems like they do a lot more for the oxygen than the biodomes do. I'll find the right menu in a minute. Damn it to hell. tier 2 only generates 1740. Where's the tier 1? Here it is. 162 a second. Yet the tree spreader does 10,200 oxygen a second. So I had to get some of them going here. There's my circuit boards. There we go. Yes, I know hydration level is low. Jackass, what do you think am I doing? And they even put stuff on the side of this thing. Alright, so now I need to get back into figuring out what I was doing here, what I was intending to do, what I need to do. I know I need to build some more heaters and drills. Going around this way is a little bit more direct route, I believe. Let's see, yeah, there's the drill. Oh, yonder's the heater. I need to do 3 more heaters and a machine and some heat fuses. 3 more of those, a machine and some pressure fuses. Which is one reason why I wanted to set up the thing to build the fusion cells and sell them, because they're worth 80 tokens each, which will give me more money faster. Of course, probably by the time it takes the drones to carry everything around and for the whatchamacallit to build the fusion cells and carry them to the rocket and the rocket to take off and do its thing, I could have probably just kept going with the damn MREs. Alright, so let me pin this, that, and see how much of that I can get. Let's go for, let's see. So I could get enough to do 2 more heaters in one machine. And I guarantee I ain't got no damn heat fuses over here. So I'll do 6 iridium rods. 8 explosive powders. Three super alloy rod, or 6 super alloy rods. One uranium rod. And 3, actually those I can get right over near the base, the obsidian. Let's see if there just happens to be any heat fuses over there. I highly doubt it, but I can look and see anyway. You're probably going to be down near the bottom if there is. Nope. Well, I'll launch the rocket there, and then once that comes back I'll check and see if there's any over on Humble Planet, but there probably ain't none over yonder either. Because if I can get the heat up to where this damn ice everywhere around here will melt, I might be able to find some places to actually get some of this shit that I can't get yet. And maybe while I'm looting around, I'll find some more fuses and some trade tokens and all that good stuff. Alright, so let's see. I got all this going. I got the MREs going. I want to make me a couple of the little refrigerators. These. I don't have the stuff for that other. Which I probably got methane and cobalt, because I think I got I know I've got a mine for the cobalt, so that's full. I was thinking I had some of the tier 2 gas collectors. So I should have 3 of them really, because one for auction. But hey, here we go. Yeah. And super alloy, that's the one thing I don't have. Because I haven't found anywhere to mine that yet on this planet. Or moon, or whatever you want to call it. well, shit, there's the stuff to build the heaters. So I didn't even need that shit. Motherfucker. Well, I don't reckon it matters now because it's going to bring it either way. Of course, this probably ain't enough to build all of them, but so I probably will need more anyway, eventually. But whatever, I can use that stuff to build other stuff. Because I don't need it over yonder anyway. I might go ahead and look into what I need for the tree spreader. It may not let me build it here yet, but I can look and see anyway. Don't hurt to try. Because all that could happen is the game could say, nope, you got to reach this level of this before you can build that. Oh, stuff's still in the damn back of the rower. Oops, my bad. Yeah, it should give me enough room to get in here and build this thing. So now I just need the fuses. It looks like I got that stuff I need to build this thing. It might be. Yep. So I can build a couple more of these. I'm short one. Super alloy rod, which I've got coming on the rocket, as well as enough to build another machine optimizer, whatever the fuck you call them things. Never can remember what you call them. So now I just got to get my damn hands on the fuses. And I guess I could ride around and get into whatever I can get into, see if I can find some fuses. Which I would think if I'd run across them already, I would have picked them up, because I would have known that I was going to need them. Let's see, I want to look and see what this thing says. Oh, there's the other super alloy rod I needed. No fuses though. Quarantine activate. Environmental requirements are not met. Doors won't open until 1 ppm oxygen. And I do have what I need now to build that, so let me go do that. Don't want to park too close, it might not let me build. Now when the rocket gets back with stuff to build a machine optimizer or whatever, I'll slap one down over yonder. Then all I'm gonna need is 3 heat fuses, 3 pressure fuses, which is might be a little hard to come by right now. But maybe this shit will start melting off soon and I can get in there and maybe find some, I don't know. Or maybe the drones back on Prime will catch up by then and that rocket will fire off and sell some of them fusion cells and I'll have money to buy the fuses. Might as well, since I got all my storages built and all that. I think I got them all built. I might end up needing some more, but I can go ahead and start clearing out this stuff I run across and bringing it back and storing it instead of just leaving it for later. And that way I'll have it where I need it when I need it. And is the rocket back yet? Probably not. No, it is. All I need for that is 2 explosive powders. Need 1 of those. Need that iridium rod, or uranium rod, I mean. Only need 2 of these. Don't need any of these. Alright, so I can run over here, collect myself a couple of obsidians. So I might have gathered most of them over here some. So I knew there was some a little further over this. So I think there's some all the way down in yonder too. So I just need 2 of them. I'll go build the optimizer by the drills. And I just need to get my hands on the fuses, and I'll look, once I get done with this, I'll look at tree spreaders. I'll probably have to send off for the stuff to make them. Maybe not. Well, I'll have to send off for seeds probably, because I don't know that I might have picked up some tree seeds, but I doubt it. Because even if I saw them, I might have just left them where they were for the time being. Oh, is this another one of them? No, it's not one of them little caves with the chests in it. Hydration level low. Well, if I can get this sumbitch built, I can get back and drink some water. If I pass out, oh well. Get over here amongst the middle of them here. Imagine that's probably good. Yeah, it won't show green on everything until I put the fuses in. But that's alright. If I need to move it, I can move it. It ain't no big deal. Which, from what I can tell, the ice, these big chunks of ice, are mostly blocking the entrances to buildings, but I think there's a couple in some places that might also be hiding entrances to caves. So I'm hoping that some of those caves will be sources for super alloys and things once it melts away. Yeah, there's my 3 gas collectors. So water. I'll go ahead and eat a HQMRE. Alright, so I got some aluminum. Tier 1 animal food, which I got no place for yet. So that go in here. Blueprint microchip going yonder. They probably ain't nothing to unlock with those anyway. Circuit board, I think it was right here. Tier 2 fertilizer, I think fertilizer might have been over here. Yep, tier 2 fertilizer. Explosive powder right here. Rocket engine and tier 2 rocket engine should be in this aisle somewhere. Or maybe it's on the next one. Yeah, it must be the next one. Yep, right here. Rocket engine. Tier 2 rocket engines. Here's my rods. So we got super alloy rods. Iridium rods. Smart fabric. It should be right here. And we got iron, which is full. And osmium. Yeah, I need to build one of these things, I reckon. So I got one super alloy left. Uranium. Yeah, I need one of them osmiums back. And an explosive powder. I'm gonna stick it right here. So I'll go ahead and set that to automatically fire off when it's full. Now let's look at these. I ain't 100% sure it'll let me build one here, but I can try. If not, I'll just hang on to the stuff, and when it does allow me to do it, then I'll do it then. There's nothing in there. Alright, so let's see, it's due to those. So I need 2 super alloys, 2 bacteria samples, 2 tree barks, yeah, there's a tree bark, 4 tier 2 fertilizers, and 2 zeolite. And I need 2 tree seeds. And I'll try to get some with the biggest multiplier. So we got Prunia, Lilia. See, that's the golden one, that's the blue one. I'll take the blue ones. And I guess I'm gonna have to scroll back up to be able to go over to the launch the shuttle button. Dadgummit. Actually, let's see, while I'm at it, let me go ahead and get a bunch more super alloy since I'm out of them. So I guess that rocket back on Prime still ain't took off with any fusion cells for me. Well, yet. Which maybe I'll get lucky and find the fuses I need somewhere. I need to check and see if I got all my screens set up yet. I may not have all my screens set up yet. I can't remember what I've got done and what I ain't. Well, I got the electricity one. So next will be vegetation. So I don't have the So I guess the only other screens I'd really need is that one, which I probably ain't getting many more transmissions yet. Maybe that one. And that one I do look at from time to time. Actually, I probably don't even need any of them. I can probably do without them. Wonder if I want to bother building railing along all of this or not. Guess it wouldn't hurt to have it. So wait a minute, is that 3 wide or 2 wide? I think I was intending to make it 3 wide. And it's only 2, so I need a bunch of iron first. I'll make it 3 wide and then I can put railing on it. So how much iron do I need? All of it. So I guess this is the first driving bridge that I've actually built in this game. I've built a few little small walking bridges. Like up on the Prime planet up there where I got the factory. I built some up yonder to get between all them tall rocks and stuff. But yeah, this is the first one I built that I can think of for driving. How much iron I got left? Oh hell, I still got plenty left. There we go. Now I got me a nice wide bridge to drive across this gigantic canyon. Now it just needs some rails, although I don't know that rails would help much if I went stupid with the steering. Which I try not to go stupid with the steering, but who knows? My thumb might twitch or something whilst I'm driving across yonder. Next thing you know, I'm in the drink in the rover. Of course, it wouldn't be hard at all to recover if I did. I just got a jetpack back up here and go over there to the garage and hit the button on the screen to morph or teleport the rover back to the garage. But with having railing, it makes it look right, so. And I want it to look right. Rather than looking like some half-ass built piece of shit. I'm not going to worry about the ramps. Because it don't like putting these on the ramps anyway. Which I do hope, if the developers ever decide to make a sequel to this game, I hope they improve the building in it. Because while there are a lot of good things that I do like about the building, there's some things that could really use improvement, like these railings, because for one, they don't reach all the way across. Two, they don't snap good to the ramps. It would also be nice to have some more variation in the building stuff. Which, like I say, these railings here is a little bit more for aesthetics than anything, because, like I say, I don't think they would really do a whole hell of a lot to keep the rover from going off to the side. Because it'd probably just hop right over. Nope, out of silicon. 3, 4, 5, 6. Only need 6 more. Five, 6. The drones is being busy little bees, and so is the bees. There we go. Consider the bridge officially finished now. Let's see if a rocket's back and if it's got the stuff to build my tree, whatchamacallits, tree spreaders, and see if it'll actually let me build them. It might say, no, you got to be at this level with this thing before you can build them. But like I say, if it does say that, I can just put the stuff in the storage chest and wait. See, let's put them over here in this barren area. That way I ain't got to worry about them being in the way or hiding materials that I could harvest or whatever. Yeah, it's going to let me build them. Well, hot damn. Just sort of really ramp up my oxygen production anyway. Well, let's go further down this way. Right here ought to be far enough. Don't reckon it much matters if they overlap a little bit. Now let me get back before I pass out from lack of oxygen to the brain. And I can see what oxygen numbers this is doing too. I don't get stuck on the stairs. Oh yeah, that put her way up there, 248,000, because it was below these two at like 10,000 something. Now it's way up yonder. So now I just need to get me some fuses to get them other numbers way the hell up yonder. So we'll go ahead and eat and drink. Get them bars filled up. Let's see. Still want to do my refrigerators. Where are they? There it is. Because I got super alloys now to do it with. Yeah, let me unpin the tree spreader recipe. So I want to do two of them, so I'll do 2 cobalt. And where did I see the methane a while ago? Right there. Drone came right at my head trying to decapitate me. That little bastard. I ain't got room to put it in there, do I? Nope. Could just do them both right here. Which is precisely what I'll do. And I'm going to have this one demand water. And this one demand the HQ MREs. Which I don't really need. It's just extra storage for the things. But then I can just, when I need to eat or drink, I can just get them from there instead of over yonder. It's the only difference. So I'll throw the rest of them super alloys in yonder. Alright, so what do I need to build next? I guess right now the biggest thing is I need to get my damn hands on them fuses. Yep, I guess I can ride around and look for... I will take a couple of these with me, but I can just hop back into the rover. But if I get inside of a building there where I might not be able to get out quickly, I might need a couple. But I guess now, instead of just picking what little bit I need out of there, or think I might need right quick, just grab everything. Whatever don't use, I just, or whatever I can't carry, I throw in the back of here. I don't know, y'all might know what I'm talking about. I don't. And if y'all don't either, I don't blame you. Oh, there's a bunch of obsidian over here too. That shit's everywhere. Yet I can't mine it. Make that make sense. I don't have storages for none of the flower seeds and all that shit yet, I don't think. Yeah, that's alright. Well, actually, the iron, there's no point in doing that. And on to the next, I reckon. Yeah, decided to have a sneezing fit all of a sudden. Oh, there's a chest. Wrong button. I see another one down here. That's a cobalt, not a chest. Starting to rain again. That's just a rock. See nothing up yonder. Damn it. One time I want to hit the button to turn the lights on and I hit the button to get out. And normally I'm hitting the button to turn the lights on when I'm trying to get out. Mind is a terrible thing to lose. And I have damn sure lost mine. Let's see, that goes down. Let me check back up here in this corner first. Because I don't think this goes, it might go back that way some. Nope. It's blocked off. Don't go nowhere. See no chests anywhere. I'm pretty sure they steal some stuff in this building down here. Heh, it worked. There's a couple of chests. Of course, it's got me facing backwards. Dadgummit. Oh, there's me some tokens. Don't see any hiding down yonder. I could probably drop these blueprint chips. Like I say, I highly doubt there's anything actually on them, but I'll store them somewhere just in case. Because there is a slight possibility it's something specific to this planet that maybe one of them will do for me. I don't know. Stuff I'm mining, I'll go ahead and drop. This other stuff, though, I'm not mining any of that yet, so I'll hang on to that for a little bit, I reckon. There might be some stuff I've left over here. There's those chests up yonder. Yep. That it. Break these down, get some circuit boards. I reckon that's it. There's some more up yonder I could break down. I ain't too worried about that though, because oh, yeah, good thing I brought some shit with me. Now the trick is to get up here, which ain't easy. I'm back down on the ground, son of a bitch. Because I have to look up to go up with the thing, so I can't see when I'm over it to. You son of a bitch. Let me in here. I've gotten up here once before, I know. Okay. Yay, I did it. Now, I will never have to try to come back up here again. Now let me hop in here for I suffocate. And that's full, so I guess it's time to head back. I could have done it the cheap way if I had thought of it before I jumped in here and filled myself full of oxygen. That's hot. Oh, I thought that was a way out. Well, my bad, shit. I'll go up this way though, I think. Damn camera's fucking with me now. But I noticed the only fuse that I saw in all that mess was a production fuse. There might have been a fuse I missed, but that's the only one I saw that I know of. Dadgum, I can't see. Where's my bridge? Apparently further up this way. No, I didn't the fuck am I going? Yeah, I'm all the way back over here. There it is. I see it now. I'm gonna try this shit. Well, the railing helps a little better than I thought it does at keeping this thing going off somewhere, because now it's stuck. Well, I ran over my squash, but fuck it, who cares? It'll grow back. Because the game mechanics dictate so. But she didn't hurt shit anyway. Alright. Super alloys, got some circuit boards. Right here, I ain't got used to the layout of this one yet. Explosives. Tier 3 fertilizers. I had 2 production fuses, which I ain't got no place for them yet. Iron I forgot to drop. You can go in yonder. Fuses I'll throw in this one for the time being, since I ain't got no place for them. Oh, wait a minute, I got 2 energy multipliers over here. Where the fuck did I find them at? Oh well, I guess it matters. Let me grab me this shit here out of here. I don't need that in here. Just taking up space. I'll throw that in here. Alright, so we got some mutagens, tier 2s. Looks like all of them's tier 2s. And got quasar quartz. Rocket engine, which I believe is here. Super alloy rod. Uranium rod. Got a bunch of seeds that I ain't got no place for. So I guess that'll be the next big project, is to get all that shit sorted and get storage for it and all that. Seeds. And some zeolites. Should be back here. I might run out of damn storage room here. I have to build another miscellaneous storage. There's quite a bit of this stuff I don't have storage built for just yet. A lot of running back and forth. But that's what happens when you try to store a metric shit ton of every damn thing in existence because your brain tells you that's what you need to do. Back and forth. Which if I was much better at remembering what all I got in my inventory and where it needs to go, I wouldn't need to run back and forth so much because I'd be like, okay, next is this, and it goes yonder. So I could be more efficient about it, but unfortunately my memory does not allow me to do such a thing. Smart fabric, solar quartz, zeolite, and everything else goes to the miscellaneous. Because it's all seeds from here on out. Well, they ain't really seeds, but does it? Yeah, it does say seed. And bark. Which I'm starting to get full on aluminum. Although I'm not mining aluminum, so I'll throw the rest of that in here. Go ahead and consume a little bit of that. Circuit board is next. Circuit board. Fertilizers, tier 2 fertilizers, fusion energy cells, which is probably on this side. Yep. Magnetar quartz, which is back over here. No, it's over here. Tier 3 and tier 4 mutagens. Obsidian. Rocket engine, 2 tier 2 rocket engines. Super alloy rods. Iridium rods. Uranium rods. Smart fabric. I'm finding a lot of smart fabric, which I don't actually use very often. Which I think it's mostly for, making furniture that you can customize the color on and stuff. I think it's mostly what that's for. There might be a couple things it's used for besides that, but to my knowledge, it's mainly what it's for. Aluminum, that's all I got space for now. Obsidian. Zeolite. tier, is that tier 3, tier 4? What the fuck is that? Tier 4. And then all the rods, which is right behind me. Osmium rods and uranium rods. And there we go. It's all unloaded, put away. I think I'm going to go ahead and call it there for today. Let's see. That. Do this. Let me see here. Yeah, don't worry about that. Anyway, thanks everybody for coming by and hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope y'all have an awesome New Year's Eve. Don't party too hard and get yourself in trouble. So take care of yourself. And hopefully I'll see y'all tomorrow in the new year. So have a good one, y'all. Take care. Have fun tonight.